is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it must be. Saved but not cleared. All they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Ball comes in. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
But unable to find a teammate in the middle. Remy Cabert. Francisco Ortega. Ortega. This is a lovely spell on the ball. To put them ahead. They shall not pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
That's a good ball. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. A little sloppy on the ball there. Martins. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Victor Osimhen. Ayoub El Kaabi. Nicely played. And that is a top quality save. And they go short with the corner. This could be threatening. To take the lead. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Wilfried Singo. Sane. There's a bit of belief in this move. Lucas Torreira. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just can't break the deadlock here, can they?
Ortega. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. So much space to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. Ilkay Gundogan. whistle from the referee, foul given. Gelson Martins. Daniel Podence. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Options available in the middle. Working hard to win it back there. Remy Cabert. Martins. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lemina. Now Osimhen. They've lost it, needlessly really.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Santiago Heze. Cabert. And that's going to be it. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Davinson Sanchez. Sane. Mario Lemina. Jacobs. Lemina. Wilfried Singo. Looking to put the cross in. Martins. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, heroic tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
A chance to get in behind here. And the forward progress continues. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Ortega. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Oh, great work. What's next? And that has been cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Abdul Karim Bardakshi. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And it must be. It's not clear yet. And the play breaks down. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Sane. Victor Osimhen. Leroy Sane. Teeing up the chance now. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And a cross into the area. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Torreira. Singo. Having a try, and it's saved and held.
Well, Galatasaray need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking third, and that's a slight concern going forward in this game.
Well, in possession now, let's see what they can create from here. The ball taken away from them. Ortega. Big area to progress into here. Now, can he get the cross in? Off the upright. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lucas Torreira. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
They've found a way through. Torreira. Oh, that's really well cut out. We've entered the final 10 minutes. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And that's straight into the first defender. Leroy Sané. Sané. That set up the chance. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lucas Torreira. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Sané puts the ball in. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. This to win it! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. That will do it. Full time and a really...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Perfect challenge. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And the lead beckons! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. No, high quality defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Torreira. Sané has it. Singer. And they keep it moving. And so it'll be a goal kick. Brennan Johnson. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Yilmaz. Johnson. This is an excellent run. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Referee had a good view of that one. Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yilmaz. Can they chisel open the defence? Splendid block! And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely played. Might finish! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Sané. Victor Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palinha. Kudus. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Victor Osimhen. And a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. Pap Matar Sarr. This looks more than decent. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Davinson Sanchez. Here's Lemina. And Palinha with it. What a textbook interception. Lemina. Sané has it. Wilfried Singo. Slight miscue in the final third. That's a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mohamed Kudus. Teammates available. Kudus. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Singo. Gundogan. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kudus. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. That's a good-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Singo. Can they create something from here? Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Leroy Sané! Oh, goodness me, he Now they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Decent idea. Can he score? Not the best clearance. Oh, threat over for now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, that's splendid play. Richarlison! Brilliantly blocked. Well, the perfect position to read it. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mohamed Kudus. And slipped through beautifully. And beyond the last defender, offside. Leroy Sané. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Spurs have lost the ball. Lemina. Sané has it. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. Chance to play it in. And will it be Gundogan? Pedro Porro. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Must take the lead here. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Yilmaz. Really good ball there. There we have it, the 90...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Working the ball really nicely. Good cross into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Torreira. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Sane. This could get interesting. Lucas Torreira. That's a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Just a little untidy. Osimhen. Molero. Santi Comesanya. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pepe. It's a confident push forward. To edge ahead. Here it is. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Singo. Victor Osimhen. That one's been woefully overhit. That has been carelessly given away.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Comesanya. An attack of genuine promise now. Really good pass. And that's not a bad save at all. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Victor Osimhen. Setting up the chance. Marker done for. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Osimhen. Working hard to win it back there. On they go under no real pressure. Takes the shot, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Wilfried Singo. A really good interception to take the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could bring belief back. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! He's beaten his marker here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
The ref allowing the game to flow. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Chance to go level. And they're level. When just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Game restarts with the sides level. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Torreira. Sane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicola Pepe. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, it was good work, great off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And they might be in. Well, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mario Lemina. Gundogan. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please. Really good pass. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Torreira. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Santi Comesanya. Gay. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. For the lead here. Looking for the angle. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Torreira. Abdul Karim Bardakshi. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Now Osimhen. I wonder where this is going. And away from danger it goes. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Promising looking ball. And this could be. And the game will stop. Offside. Gundogan. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance to cross here. Lemina. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Wilfried Singo. Sane. Sane gets it over. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Pepe. It's a confident push forward. Perez. That's a good ball. Put them ahead. Still danger here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Great instinct there to cut it out. Decent chance, and a superb block. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And that's not properly away yet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gundogan. Could win it here. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Gelson Martins. And finding their flow. And the cross smuggled away. Osimhen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
Gelson Martins. Danny Garcia. Podence. El Kabi. In a decent position. Ayoub El Kabi. Smart defending. Jakobs. Very effective pass. Yilmaz. Eyeing an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Danny Garcia. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. El Kabi. Is it going to be? And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Gundogan. Torreira. Singo. Sané has it. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And in the perfect position to read it. Gundogan. Here's Gelson Martins. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ortega. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Leroy Sané. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stat depending when it mattered. Wilfried Singo. And Galatasaray come away with it. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Possibilities inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Sané has it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Podence. Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Strong but fair tackle. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Not smooth in possession. Intelligent ball. And it's played into the centre. And Galatasaray have it back now. Gundogan. Danny Garcia. Podence. Can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Yilmaz. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. El Kabi. Lucas Torreira now. What to like about that pass? And they might forge ahead. The threat was there, but no problems now. And that's a routine save. Retsos. "20 minutes to go in this one. And cutting it out. Chiquinho. It's with Garcia. Yilmaz. In position. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over comes the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Went in strongly, decisively. Ortega. Podence. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sané. Cross might be on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Showing good defensive judgment. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? And just like that, broken up. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that keeps them in this, but the game's slipping away unless they create something soon.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Ayoub El Kabi. This could level it. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Regaining control of the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, great vision. Well, still pressing for a goal here. So full time it is. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A very timely interception. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Can they do it? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Torreira. Jakobs. Did well to win back possession. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Can they chisel open the defence?
Now, where's the penetration?
Simons. Sané has it. Leroy Sané! What a block! Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, very effective play in possession. And covering tremendous ground here. Xavi Simons. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And a tidy tackle. Gundogan. Lemina. Osimhen. He's in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Palinha. Xavi Simons. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. Gundogan. Mohamed Kudus. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gundogan. Just needs to resolve the danger. Brennan Johnson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sané. We saw the situation developing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Richarlison. It was on its way Lemina. Sané has it. Here's Lemina. Good patience. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Lemina. Incisive ball. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kudus. Promising move from Tottenham. It didn't go to plan in the end. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Smart defending. Well, the throw in here for Galatasaray. Torreira. It's the turn of Spurs now. Trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that one has promise. No more time left. And away they go again, into the second half. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Singo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good visualisation and execution. Chance to finish. Strong hand on that one. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Singo. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Pushing to add to their lead, it'll be a corner. Trying his luck with a header, but too much elevation. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Left work out. It's a perfect challenge. Ismail Jacobs. Oh, he looks threatening. He's played it over to the near post. Well, thumped clear. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Singo. Room to roam. Lemina. Chance to cross. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Given away by Tottenham. Torreira. And he has options available. Cross fired over. And I think the threat has been averted. And the counter-attack looks on. And he's driving his team forward. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Osimhen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And a decent delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. And played in. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Jed Spence. And players waiting in the centre. And losing the ball there. Gundogan. Wilfried Singo. A goal here could settle it. But they dealt with the threat posed. They need to get tighter. That's well blocked. Well, the cross could help them. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And they have possession again. Lemina. Getting in there to intercept. Infringement spotted. High quality defending. Kudus. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danger building. There we have it, the 90-minute...
to be taken on the way to qualification. And any... Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be...
Osimhen! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Plenty of open space to explore here. Now to play for a Villarreal corner. And it's hit the bar. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Lemina. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, can he get the cross in? And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Leroy Sané. And they've come away with the ball. Gundogan. That's cut out quickly and easily. Chance to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Jakobs. Lemina. Could take things forward a notch here. Lucas Torreira. Jakobs. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jose Perez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Just needs the composure now. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Jakobs. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Real chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Badachi. Singo. Jacobs. Showing good wit with this attack. Plays it into the area now. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. It's flying forward here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It doesn't get far. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Pap Gay. Jose Perez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Lucas Torreira. Sane. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, what can they do from here? Osimhen. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Could be a chance. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Ismail Jacobs. İlkay Gundogan. Singo. Moving forward under no real pressure. Osimhen. And the forward progress continues. Gundogan. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Or might be in here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Cardona. And we have 30 minutes left. Pap Gay. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pap Gay. On he goes, terrific. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And the chance slips away. Hinge read his mind there. And it's given away. Leroy Sané. Able to skip past his man, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Gay. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. Something could be on with this. Chance for the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And they've come away with the ball. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. A goal to surely win the game. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. A move of real promise developing. And cleared well away from goal. Jose Perez. Pepe. The ball won back. Promising forward burst. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Sané gets it over. That's done little to clear the danger. And that's the final whistle. And a should be in for at the Etihad today, and the crowd is buzzing with expectation. But will City or Chelsea get the win? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one. Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Guardiol. Not so much given away as cleverly won. We know how difficult it can be to stop Erling Haaland when he's on his top form. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Phil Foden. Nunez. And it might be in. And the game will stop. Offside. Erling Haaland. Chance yet to appear. And he saw it coming. That's terrific. Enzo Fernandez. Ball given away, gifted. João Pedro. The ball back with City now. Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Rodri. Thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
City have possession again. And a cross into the area. The defender's got to be careful here. Moises Caicedo. They found a way through. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Garnacho. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And denied by a top draw tackle. Tosin Adarabioyo. Caicedo. Lovely setup. It's a firm low ball in. And behind it goes for a corner. And they go short with the corner. Teeing up the chance now. Well, speculative try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. City come away with it. João Pedro. Decent chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Reinders. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Mateus Nunes. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And that brings to an end the first half here. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. João Pedro. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Has the space to whip it in here. Foden. Reinders. Get it away too. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Played into the box. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Horrid clearance, still plenty of threat. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner kick played in. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. City recovering possession well. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And the cross is blocked. Doku. And on to Foden. Ball given away. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, it's been all City in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. The ball back with Chelsea now. Haaland. He's beaten his marker here. And a superb block. João Pedro. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, what a chance! Really well done. This could lead to something. Marc Cucurella. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. And this could be the moment for a counter. Chance for the equaliser. They've lost it, needlessly really. Reinders. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tossing. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Looking to put the cross in. Setting up the chance. This to see them lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Positive pass, nicely done. Could be a chance to win the game here. Can someone attack this? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Great instinct there to cut it out. Garnacho. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Marc Cucurella.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. To keep things all square.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nunez. Rodri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Keeps himself in the way, well held. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the referee's whistle... What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. He takes aim. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Arsenal showing good width here. Zubimendi. Ball takes it on. Tijani Reinders. They won the ball, now to keep it. Now composure needed. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And the cross is blocked. Erling Haaland. Chance to get in behind with that. Victor Gyökeres. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Haaland. Oh, could be here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Zubimendi. On to Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. That's where it ends. Long way out. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Zubimendi. Should score here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Reinders. And on to Diaz. Foden. Arsenal with the ball again. Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Declan Rice. The game keeps going. Gyökeres. What a chance here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Good vision. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A beautiful ball played forward. Given away by Arsenal. Ruben Diaz. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The pass played through perfectly. Trouble for the team there. The score level, but maybe a chance for City to take the lead from the corner. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. It's put into the middle. It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Eze. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gyökeres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it. So we're back at it. And if the first half is anything to go by, more drama to come. Nunez. And on to Foden. Tijani Reinders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. And the forward progress continues. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. A vital block. Rodri. Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eberechi Eze. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game.
Or they could be in. And there's the goal to put them in front. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Nunez. Haaland. And the tackle spot on. Rodri. Now with Diaz. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Erling Haaland. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Gone for the early ball in. Phil Foden. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nunez. Now with Foden. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Real pressure to get this away. Timber. There's a chance for them to go now. Beaten easily here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Wasteful from Arsenal.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Phil Foden. Rodri. And they might be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the attack halted in its tracks. And a strong save to turn it away. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Over it comes. And the corner comes to nothing. They keep on coming. Corner again. Erling Haaland. Could be dangerous. What a chance this could be. And still the chance might come. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Timber. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? That is where it ends.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And it's on now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Doku. Rodri. Closed it down well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Having a try. And it's all over with...
the live action. Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Holland. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Promising possession, this. Corner for Manchester City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Doku. A chance to whip it in. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, that's a really good run. Newcastle regaining possession here. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Top-class defending. Promising move this from Newcastle. Chance to put them in front. And the post getting in the way. Threat over for now, it seems.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Nice weight on the pass. Can they cover up? And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Joelinton, pressing high up, has its advantages. Was it a great clearance? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Foden. Oh, look what he's trying. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Can he finish? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This looks more than decent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Sandro Tonali. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now options are plenty. Well, this could really help the cause. Gordon. Oh, this is looking promising. Foden. Clean challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Murphy. City did well to win it back. Maybe dangerous here. The ball with Rodri. No, needed more precision.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
And so the half-time... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Foden. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Switch of play. Guimaraes. Trippier now. He could pick out a teammate. And still danger here. Well, the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Holland. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And City being afforded too much room. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Possession one. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, good vision. Good looking move. Opportunity. Well, nothing productive really. Manchester City have it back now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sandro Tonali. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the Magpies recovering possession well. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, great vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. And he takes it away. Phil Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodri. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, no two ways about it. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
He has time to play it over. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Given away by City. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Got to it easily, the keeper. And the referee blows the... highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Will it happen live on EA TV? Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, let's see about the cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. City pushing forward with options available. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Neto. Reinders. João Pedro. Well, the ball back with City here. Now opening things up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cole Palmer. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, this is looking promising. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Reinders. Phil Foden now. And the advantage is with City. Foden. Promising possession, this. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Foden. Cucurella. Can he find the right pass? Side by quite a lot. City couldn't keep it. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
He's on the run. And roaming free here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. But he's certainly not alone. Foden. Lovely tempo here.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And danger averted. Well read. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish here? And nicely parried away.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
João Pedro. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. But he could be onto something. Oh, chance! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Haaland. Nunes. Haaland. Now with Reinders. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first 45... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And that's a very effective run. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And City coming away with it. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
It's looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there to intercept. Free kick to Chelsea. And how about that for a save? And the pass deftly cut out. Pedro. And look at this! And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Caicedo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Room to roam for City on the wing. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Cucurella. On to Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Haaland. He's in behind. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Pedro. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. Oh, danger here. Given away by City. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. João Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Chances on. Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes aim! Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And City being afforded too much room. Caicedo. 10 minutes left for play. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Danger building. Did well to win the ball back. João Pedro. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Haaland. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. On to Haaland. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the defensive intervention there. And there's the final whistle. It goes.
We've got a packed Emirates. We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City. and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Rodri. Phil Foden. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. And the forward progress continues. Oh, talk about timing.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Haaland. That's a good ball. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Victor Gyökeres. Closed it down well. Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gyökeres. And they might be in. Here we go! Oh, superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Nunez. And on to Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Anticipated.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Phil Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Timber. Possession given away. Oh, it must be here. Foden. Erling Haaland. Now with Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, this might be promising. Rodri. Now with Foden. Matheus Nunez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nunez. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Eberechi Eze. Timber. been cut out. There's the turnover. Erling Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Reinders. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. Could go in front here. And what a challenge! Tijani Reinders. There could be something building for City here. Haaland. And the keeper reads it well and saves. A corner for City now. And maybe a good chance to go ahead. And here it comes. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Eze. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the momentum is lost. So it looks like it'll be advantage Manchester City at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a real intensity and a confidence about them, but conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Big chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! And with that, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Good vision to switch the play. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Doku. Taking this on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Rice. He takes it on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Only just off target.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Phil Foden. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. The ball back with City now. Doku. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. So we move past the hour mark.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
commentary. He's beaten his marker here. And that's where it ends. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the cross is blocked. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Good cross into the middle. And the ref has played advantage here. Saka. Zubimendi. City come away with it. Trying his luck. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. And the attack collapses. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And there it ends. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. A quarter of an hour remaining.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
A good ball. Now what to do with it? That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Zubimendi. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Eze. A good move that needs some end product now. Looking to cut inside. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Rice, that is where it ends.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Now to choose the right option. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Could be something on from this. Ruben Diaz. And on to Foden. City showing good width here. Players waiting in the centre. Well, there's the final whistle.
as football. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And Erling Haaland! Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Murphy. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Rodri. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a bad pass it was. And a tidy ball. Decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good ball over the top. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Nunes. That's a lovely ball. Given away by City. Voltemade. Reinders. Interesting pass. And he's clear as lines. Excellent defending. Foden. Given away by City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Haaland. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And still they wait for the chance. And he read it well defensively. Brilliant piece of skill. And threading it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And an opening! That was going in! And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. Possession one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Haaland. They might yet score. How can he take them on and beat them? And no more time left. That will conclude the first half. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Doku. And you saw the situation developing. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? Oh, it might be! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. This could be troublesome. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And teammates around him. And taken away, he won the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Rodri. Back to Haaland. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Interesting pass. Fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So a corner kick as the Magpies look for more. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a tidy tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Anthony Gordon. And a brisk run. Opportunity. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Haaland. Reinders. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland! Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. Decent idea. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Money Chariot, that's Money Chariot. Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Byrne. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Oh, somebody's clearing. Well, this left corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who can he pick out? And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening.
Well, these Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will see this through.
Voltemade. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Reinders. On to Holland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. Very short. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Individual brilliance. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Locatelli. Here's Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Really good challenge. Well, he keeps going. In position. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Hansko. Good defending from Conceição. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Hansko. Alvarez. Might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kelly. And on to Locatelli. Yildiz. João Mario. Now with Thuram. Mario. Now will the cross work out for them? Vlahovic. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Alexander Sørloth. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Koke. Now Jimenez. Very good interception. Alex Baena. Hansko. Good weight on that pass. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Jimenez. David Hansko. Koke. doing well to regain possession. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Now what can they do from here? Now with Locatelli. Can he do it? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lenormand. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Now with Locatelli. Cambiaso. Well read to win possession back. So half-time is it. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. David Hansko. Baena. Outdoing his opponent. Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. João Mario. And on to Conceição. Mario. Kefren Turam. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, chance! An alert piece of defending. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Koke. And tremendous individual skill.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. And Locatelli coming away with the ball. Vlahovic. Might lead to a chance. And on to Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Minutes to go then. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. And successfully cut out. Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Pierre Kalulu. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Will it happen for them? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he's in. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Hansko. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pierre Kalulu. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, it might be. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Kalulu. And on to Cambiaso. Very quick thinking there. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Thuram. Played through by Locatelli. Can Vlahovic finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. David Hansko. Alex Baena. And Juve come away with it. And room here for Conceição. Beautiful pass. Koke's lost the ball. Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Over it comes. And the referee brings...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And it's Chelsea to get the game started. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Laid into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Turan. Cucurella. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alejandro Garnacho. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. Should score here. And a tackle spot on. In the right position to cut out the pass. Beauty. Cucurella. Setting up the chance. They can't go any further here. Offside. Chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Palmer. Locatelli. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. It's offside. Will be that. Francisco Conceição. Chelsea have possession again. Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. This looks too easy. And this could be. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. It's played in now. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Kefren Turan. Pierre Kalulu. Vlahovic. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Cucurella. Just looking now for that final pass through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Vlahovic. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turan. On to Locatelli. What a chance here! And a little lifter. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Chelsea showing good width here. Put under real pressure there and it counted. The pass has paid off here. Conceição. Mario. Space out wide for Chelsea. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. Good defend. Vlahovic. And that has missed by quite a distance. Mark Cucurella. All one, well read. Yildiz. To Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. Box it goes. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the death. Away we go then for the second half, with Juventus holding the lead, but only just. João Mario. And on to Conceição. João Mario. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Kalulu. João Mario. Ball back with Chelsea now. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Beaten easily here. That's a go. Not out of trouble yet. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Reece James. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. Chelsea have it back now. Dusan Vlahovic. Put into the box. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Palmer. The attack is over. Conceição. Half an hour left for play. Dusan Vlahovic. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And that's going to be a free kick. Have to look towards goal. Thuram. Vlahovic now. Kalulu. Able to skip past, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Kenan Yildiz. A chance to cross here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They might not stay away from their goal long after that.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Both teams struggling to retain possession. Garnacho. Ball lost and the chance gone. Yildiz. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Francisco Conceição. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. João Pedro. Palmer. Could be setting something now. Comeback could be on here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Put into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pierre Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Beaten easily here. Cole Palmer. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Neto. And that's the final whistle.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gatti. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And options in the centre. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Veering in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kenan Yildiz. Now in a more than decent position. Kefren Turam. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
For one player you can never afford to take your eyes off, even for a fleeting moment, is Francisco Conceição. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Andrea Cambiasso. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Kalulu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's certainly not alone. Locatelli. And Ajax come away with it. Brilliant piece of skill. Not in there to tidy up. João Mario. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. On to Weghorst. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Yildiz. Somebody's got to stop him. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. And he stopped them in their tracks. On to Weghorst. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Francisco Conceição. That's well blocked. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And Ajax with the ball again. Thuram. Very effective pass. Big chance. And the keeper getting right behind it. And there goes. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. João Mario. And a tidy challenge. Good looking run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Well, Ajax have it back now. A delicious piece of skill. Gatti. Thuram. Well, they have possession again. And playing advantage. Referee decided to pull them back, given us a free kick. Great weight on the pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? It's come off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Yildiz. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking pass. And on to Yildiz. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And the pass deftly cut out. Kalulu. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Owen Wijndal. Got to attack here for Ajax. And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Andrea Cambiasso. Well read to win possession back. Red Horst. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. What a classic example of how to intercept. Out of play for what will be an Ajax throw. Now with Weghorst. And he might be through here. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Mario. Now with Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. Went in strongly, decisively. Ajax in a position of menace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mario. Francisco Conceição. Now with Thuram. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Kenan Yildiz. Given away by Ajax.
Well, just listen to these Juve fans. They're driving their team forward now.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Just 10 minutes to go. An effective challenge. Vlahovic. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they're still in
Stewart, opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Conceição. Mario. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. And a strong tackle. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper has thanked, and the referee brings...
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. There could be something building for Juventus here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Position to cut out the pass. Weighted beautifully, but not the end result that was hoped for. Juventus recovering possession well. Now, here's an invitation. Offside has been given here. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Good work to beat the challenge. Big chance. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Marcos Llorente. Robin Lenormand. On to Koke. Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Yildiz. Juventus trying to get things moving. Good spell of patient possession. Marcos Llorente. Promising attack, but only to a point. Promising looking ball. Looking like they mean business here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Baena. Nicely played through. Now it's on for them. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. 1-1 then as we get started again. A little more room on the other side now. unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Setting up the chance. Unbelievable reflexes.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Sirlot. This could be dangerous, and the chance slips away. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. That's fizzed into the box. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Manuel Locatelli. Goes to his whistle for that. Nice cutback. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Difference for that. Onto Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Now Locatelli. Hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. As the second half starts, advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Able to skip past. Chance to level things. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, that's a lovely pass. And there it ends. Locatelli. And they've come away with the ball. David Hanchko. João Mario. Francisco Conceição. Llorente. Sirlot. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work to regain possession. Manuel Locatelli. Good work to beat the challenge. Garbage. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. Juventus have possession again. That's a good pass. Now, this could be interesting from there. corner now. Could go in front with the right ball in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Kalulu. Teeing up the chance now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alvarez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Into the area it goes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Vlahovic. Edging ever closer to goal here. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. How on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
There could be trouble now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Okay. David Hanchko. Closed it down well. Okay. Baena. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Alvarez! And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Decent looking attack, this. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. That's been viewed as a foul. The free kick's awarded. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And Atletico regaining possession. They have to make something count from this. It's a firm low ball in. That hasn't worked as planned, claimed by the keeper. Kalulu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Atletico get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Vlahovic. Baena. Played in with that. Chance to go level. Not one left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Played into the box. It's away off the keeper's glove. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Conceição. Now with Turam. Oh, could be here. This to see them lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Cole Palmer. Lovely incisive ball. Setting up the chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. Chelsea trying to get things moving, and that's where it ends. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
João Mario. Now with Turam. Chelsea recovering possession well. Locatelli. Gets past really nicely. And he's in now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. James. Here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Kelly. Francisco Conceição. Nicely sets it up. And on to Conceição. Beaten easily here. What a chance. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But it was a build-up with no end product. Manuel Locatelli. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Pedro Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cole Palmer. Could be setting something now. Vlahovic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cambiaso. João Mario. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. No way through, possession lost. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Cole Palmer. That's a good pass. And the chance slips away. Yildiz. Back to Vlahovic. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Yildiz. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the attack collapses. And that brings to an end the first half at Stamford Bridge. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Garnacho. Surely the equaliser. Terrific bit of blocking. Kenan Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Gone for it. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alejandro Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. João Mario. Closed it down well. Locatelli. Moises Caicedo. The attack is over. Really good defending. Marc Cucurella. Pass as precise as they come. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. Conceição. João Mario. Cucurella. João Pedro. The ball back with Juve now. Conceição. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Francisco Conceição. Moving the ball well here. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. done, well read.
Mark Cucurella.
Pass played through perfectly. Bounced superbly and in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. He's in here. Setting up the chance. Vlahovic. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. So quarter of an hour remaining. Conceição. Now with Thuram. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Palmer. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
That's nice from Locatelli. Vlahovic through on goal. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Caicedo.
Mark Cucurella.
Toss in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Chelsea fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Really nice tempo to this move. If they go now, there could be a break on. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Has a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that has been adjudged to be offside. João Mario. And that's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We'll have every kick of the ball for you. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax.
Oh, look, there's a chance.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have...
Can he score? Well, the post got in the way. Kenan Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Mario. Now with Conceição. Oh, great vision. On to Weghorst. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And firing it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Dusan Vlahovic. Can they deliver here? And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. Kalulu. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Really good challenge. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And options in the centre. That's a useful cross. Well, threat over for now. Promising pass. He's given us away. Now with Weghorst. Waited well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given us away. Can they produce something? Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. On to Weghorst. Mario. Now with Thuram. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, not much came of that. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
He made good progress there. But the danger averted for now. On to Weghorst. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, you've got to savour such moments. The first half here. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Conceição. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vlahovic. Did really well to get through. Can he put them in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Taylor. And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great vision to switch the play. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Very effective pass. Could be, and might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Well, Dusan Vlahovic in the first half, perhaps not contributing quite as much as we thought he would.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Vlahovic went in strongly, decisively. Kefren Thuram. And on to Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. It's a weighted pass. Wasteful from Ajax. Locatelli. Oh, chance! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Excellent run in possession. They could level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here. Simple catch, really. Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. Ajax doing well to regain possession. And they've given him too much space. trying to get the shot off. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And room here for Conceição. And it's played into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Pierre Kalulu. Well-timed tackle. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a textbook interception. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Yildiz.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Locatelli. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And we will have just one additional minute. On to Weghorst. And so the referee brings the...